よし、入ってるかな。皆様こんにちは。お久しぶりでございます。NiShiKeNでございます。ちょっとお盆休みに入りましてですね、暇を持て余しているんですけども、久しぶりに何かやりてえなーと思いながら何もやりたいものが思い浮かばずに、3日間くらい配信を放置しておりましたが、ちょっと時間持て余しているし、ACECOMBAT7 でも久しぶりにやって、ちょっとストーリーなぞるかというところでやっていきたいというふうに思います。ちょっとストーリーを最初からもう一度なぞりたいということで、思い切ってセーブデータ消しました遊んでいきたいと思います。もうちょっとね、やり方思い出すところから始めなきゃいけないんだよな。ちょっとエキスパートやからやりますかNiShiKeNさんお久しぶりです。お元気でしたがちょっとだいぶ暇を持て余してたので、そういえばETS7のシナリオもう一回なぞりたいなって思ってちょっとやってるところでございますが、基本的にですね、私多分やり方を思い出すところから始めますし、多分ど下手くそだったと思いますので、温かい目で見守っていただければというふうに思います。どうしようかな、日本語でやってもな、英語にするか。ちょっと字幕は日本語でじゃないと分かんないからしろらさんこんにちは。いかがお過ごしですかということで、ちょっと今日は飛行機ものなんですけれども、戦闘機ものなんですけども、ACECOMBAT7 をやっていきたいと思います。インストールが完了していたので、機体構成の一部を初期設定に変更しました。何ですかそれは。まあいいんですよ、ニューゲームなんで。ちょっとハードは無理だなハードは無理だな。ちょっとノーマルでお願いします。ゲーム音がでかすぎるとか、私の声が小さすぎるとかあったら言ってください。
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you? It does to me. A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue. Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the ocean air defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another 1.5 years after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful. Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up. almost touch it. Then I saw OCS fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Crap. You should have put my best with this piece of junk. Should have built a return too.
いやー、久しぶりに見始めてますよ。社員さん、スカイさん、レッツさん、横尾さん、コインシングルさん、こんばんは、こんにちは。
Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Yusia as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible that the Yusian ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead.
What? How is that possible?
The tank farm to the north has been bombed. Many injured.
Scramble! All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base. This is not a drill.
いやー、久しぶりにやってます。いつぶかなちょっとね、あれですよ。ちょっとね、スランプに陥った時にね、ちょっと浜辺でラグビーしますんでお楽しみください。ネキンさんいいっすね。ちょっと DLC のミッションまでちょっと時間あるかな、いけるかな、そこまで。ということで、敵爆撃機を撃破せよということで、まだファーストミッションでございます。もうね、操作方法を覚えてません。
Is everyone here?
これ今見たやつか。はいはいはいはい。じゃあ行きましょう。ということで。岡山さん、こんにちは。ちょっと久しぶりにセブンのストーリーをなぞりたくなりましてですね。頑張って、やり方を思い出すところからなるんですが、やっていきたいと思います。わかんないよ。F16。F16。まあ、最初のミッションだしね。リーブスハンガーはまあいいや、これでいいのか。はい。DLC まだ買ってないんですよね。ちょっとゲーム音がでかすぎるとか、私の声がでかすぎるとか、私の声が小さくて聞こえねえとかあったら、皆さん遠慮なく言ってください。ちょっと音声バランスがちょっと全然分かってないんで、迷子になってるんで、お願いします。カルベさん、こんにちは。やり方覚えてねえよ。
Column Squadron take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron. Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. Your situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the
RD で
air
ガス。
Hear that?
勝手にリークしてくれた。優しいじゃん。
Take off and form up with Mage 1. Mage 2 altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
0.のです。やめれまてん。
Looks like the harbor's taking a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Going for understood.
前のターゲット落としに行けばいいの？
This is the AWACS Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts.
あったねー、視
Our
点
radars
変更
hard。in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
We'll go. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element. You gotta keep an eye out for
R2 で加速、
enemy bombers.
L2 で減速ね。はい。で、L1R1 でよう。OK。
Okay, here we go. Looks like bombers have been located. It's showtime, Trigger. Let's see if you can handle the spotlight. You're a good pilot, or so I told them. I had to fill an empty spot, so play along. It's still a leash, though.
マップの切り替えってどうやんだっけ？
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your
こうだ。
radar. See if you can locate the enemy.
パッドだ。思い出した。ねえ、なんかトップガンを見てからさ、エースコンバット7の物語をなぞるとさ、やっぱ確かにこうドローンっていうのはやっぱり
Introduce ourselves.
革命が起きようとしてるんだなって思いますよね。遠いよ遠い。三角でターゲットの切り替えか。オッケー、思い出した。思い出してきた。
Watch out for the support aircraft.
後ろのややこしいのからやっつける。
Mage 2.
後ろもう一丁。近すぎる。よし。
Enemy support eliminated.
バスで機銃ね。オッケー。
Destroy the target.
四角でミサイルの切り替えか。オッケー。
Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2. Mage 2. Target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely got his
遠いん
feet
だよ
wet.
な。ザコの負けからやっつけるか。どうする？
Trigger, don't forget your special weapon. That's it. It's great when it's simple.
はい、小松さんこんにちは。
Bomber down.
ス
Nice
パイロッ
going,
ト。
Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go.
大工さんこんにちは。
Give me some
ちょっと
pointers
久しぶり
back
に
in
エ
base if you can make
ー
it
ス
in
コンバッ
one
トの
piece.
セブンのストーリーをなぞりたくなったので、
Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
ちょっと遊んでおりま
It's
す
a。bomber and an escort.
Oh, there, Trigger, settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco. Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
どっち先だ。はい、横からちょっと待ってね。
Column. Mage. 2 new enemy crews.
横から失礼しますわ
In
ね。
gun range.
外した。クソ。
This is HQ. Attention all combat crews. Are there any drones? Verify. Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. UAVs. You can tell them apart.
外しただと。よし、オッケー。うわー、敵いっぱいいるじゃん。どっちから先片付ければいいの？ほ らおらおらおらおら。はい、デビンさんこんにちは。敵が3回してる、3回してる。よっしゃ、次。ダメだ、この向きだな。近すぎるんじゃないの。よし、ミサイルあと40発。オッケー、最後取った。よし、ああターゲット行くぞ。遠い遠い遠い遠い。鬼加速で撃墜します。あ、やばいやってしまった嘘嘘、ちょっとちょっとちょっとお恥ずかしい。2発で死んでねえし2発で死んでねえし、ちょっと最初からやり直します。
Radar sight still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. Sitting ducks. What's happening?
おかしいな、2発で撃墜できたと思ったんだけどな。違うんだよ、初手ねえ、特攻したいわけじゃないんですよ別に初手特攻したいわけじゃない第1話。じゃあ皆さんお付き合いいただきましてありがとうございました。違う、そうじゃない、そうじゃない。オッケー。オッケー、ちょっと基本操作を思い出してきましたそうはない。
The carrier? Whoa. Looks like the harbor's taking a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Go for understood.
This is the AWAC Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element. You gotta keep an eye out
これ
for enemy bombers.
2000下回ってくるとレーダーが補足するんだっけ。
Okay, here we go. Looks like bombers have been located.
OK。
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy. They're way overhead. Let's go introduce ourselves.
Harbor fuel storage is intact. It's asking for another round. All escorts form up for another attack. Flight is 825.
よし、最後回った。
Watch out for the support aircraft.
よっしゃ。
Target is in range of guns. Enemy support eliminated. This should make the job easier. Destroy the target. Mage 2, missile away.
次。
Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2.
こっちか。
Mage 2, targets in range. Parabombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet.
ちょっと待ってね。 これ私のちょっと今更なんだけど、これ私の顔ここにあるとダメだな。私の顔この辺にないとダメだな、多分これ。
Don't forget your special weapon.
H2, Fox 3.
That's it. It's great when it's simple.
さっきこのマップの右上ら辺に湧いたよね。だからあっち
Too
まで
shabby,
ダッ
Mage
シュで。
2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece.
上だ。全然違
Skykeeper,
え、場
this
所
is
が。
Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Whoa there, Trigger. Settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco. Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
立ち合わせ。
Yo.
Escort destroyed. Target is exposed. Engage the bomber. Golem, Mage, 2 new enemy
Okay.
groups.
上下がさっぱりわかりません。こんにちは。こんな感じでございます。
Drones, verify.
赤ちゃろうさん。
Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. UAVs, I can't tell them apart.
どっちから片付ける？回り込んで後ろの部隊。この右からやるか。当たんのか？よし、オッケー。うわー。いけるか？よし、オッケー。
H2, missile launch.
まあ当たんないよね、正面じゃね。背中取りたい、背中取りたい。いった。
Targeting range of guns.
外れんのそれ。嘘でしょ。よっしゃい。よし、本体本体。そうっすね。
Target lock, firing.
さっきこれ2発じゃ倒せなかったからな。減速してちゃんと。
Bomber hit by a missile.
よし、オッケー。
Mage 2 bandit confirmed down.
They can burn with their whole payload.
やりに行くわよ。
Hesitating for a split second could be the
三角
difference
ボタン
between
長押し
life
で
and
できる。
death.
あ、なるほど。
Stay sharp, think fast.
ありがとうございます。カイモンさん。ちょっと待って。足のターゲットはどこじゃい？当たんねえじゃん。畜生め。
Don't let them destroy the harbor. Where the hell are our fighters? The harbor is under heavy fire.
当たった。これはいただいたでしょ。よし。ザコッパを全員掃除する。
Targeting range of guns.
Enemy has a radar lock.
いった。え、嘘、外れんのかよ。
Target is hit.
オッケー。ザコッパ全員倒した？よし。あとはメインターゲットを倒すだけ？
Enemy bomber destroyed. damage. Job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Good going, Mage 2. Flight commander looks like
クロ
he's
ス
got
カー
what
ト
it
が運
takes.
転できそう。
Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece.
すごい
I
カル
gotta
ビン
side
さ
with the
ん。
boss man on this.
9月と10月インドに行って FIA のラリースター選抜。ちょっとカルビンさん頑張ってね。応援してます。あ、皆さんこんにちは。いや、やっぱ曲がいいですよね、この曲ね。すごいノイズがすごいです。
I am Princess Rosa Gusette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia.
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and
ありましたな。
It's a hell of a welcoming party. We have faith in you. Good luck.
Do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
試験変更ってこれあんのかな。
Men are airborne. Take off and form up with Mage 1. Mage 2 altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
Carrier. Whoa. Looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to
で
stop
これ
the
ちょっ
bullshit.
と見とれてると時間が一生解けるので
Mage 2.
すいません、ちょっとスキップします。いいのよカルビンさん、そういうのは思い出だからね。
We are currently assessing the damage to the base. We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was
空
sunk.
母アルバトロ
We
スが
know
撃
the
沈され
attacking
た。
bogies were from Erusia. International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
そうか、機体開発していかなきゃいけないんだよね。そんなあったね。そんなあったね。機体開発していくとかそういうのあったね。
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Ocean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Ocean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Ocean carriers currently at sea. Hold on, I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Yusia, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Yusia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Ocean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Yusian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Ocean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
The world was screwed.
なんだその
20
戦
years
争とか
ago,
間
the
違いない
Earth
戦
got
争は良く
slammed
な
by
い
an asteroid. Yusia was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. they were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head to head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Usians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Usia, paid for by the Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer. In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Osean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
Princess Rosa d'Elise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Today, Osean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically leveled the school I went to. It is heartbreaking.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Usian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out, and set the dogs on me.
なるほど、わからん。あ、くんちょこんにちは。
Erusia has made a declaration to the Osean Federation and all countries on the Usian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Usia. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advance element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
なるほどね。基本的には対地での設備を破壊していくと。なるほど。レーダービークルで最終的に敵の機体が出てくると。機体ツリーでは強力な機体や特殊兵装強化パーツを入手することでミッションを有利に進められます。覚えてねえ、エアクラフトツリー。はい、 MRP についてミッションの貢献度を示すことで機体ツリーに新たな機体や特殊兵装強化パーツを入手するのに用います。ミッションをクリアするごとにマルチプレイヤー1プレイごとに獲得できます。そうなんですよね。一度消費した MRP は戻りませんのでご注意ください。ブラメンさんこんにちは。いやー、そうっすねそう、セッティングとかあるんですよね。思い出せねえな。パラメータ、スピードは機体の速度、モビリティは機体の機動性能、スタビリティは機体の安定性、エアトゥエアは、対空戦闘能力、エアトゥグラウンドは対地戦闘能力、ディフェンス機体耐久能力、コストね。さあ、ほんでどうする？ミグ。これまあ男ならF40 だよね。男ならこれ F40 ルートだよね。F40 のスーパーホーネットまで行くっていう。いやでもな、そうだよな。ここだよね。トップガンコースはここだよね。ここトップガンコース行かないでお前何してんだよって話になっちゃうよね。ミグね、マジミグ。やっぱそうだよね。トップガンコースだよね。トップガンコース行かないとお前何してんだよって言われちゃうから、やっぱここは男のトップガンコースで行こうか。F40 スーパートムキャット、超長射程の対空ミサイル運用能力を持つ大型艦上戦闘機。自動制御の可変翼によって高低両方の速度域で高い戦闘性能を発揮する。A 型の愛称からスーパートムキャットという非公式愛称を持つ。不足してます。買えねえ。お金が足りません。ちょっと自分が今いくら持ってんの？58,000。そういうことか。じゃあ一旦これは今日は F16 で行ってね、これはトップガンコースしか行きたいけど、ちょっとまだトムキャット買えないので、58,000しかしてトムキャット買えないので、どっちにしようかな。空中炸裂方式の空対空ミサイル。でもここのミッションはそうだよな。ロックオンした目標に向かって誘導する投下型誘導爆弾。ちょっとこっちで行こうか。まあ言うて2個目のマップだし多分大丈夫でしょう。ミッション内容を確認した。スタートミッション。なるほどね。トップガンコースじゃあ行けばいいんでね。分かった。ライティングファルコン。じゃあ行きますか。 貧乏貧乏思うですよ貧乏貧乏そうですよね。まだねミッション2ですしね、そんなになんかこってこてに装備考えないとクリアできないような難易度のことじゃないですよね。でも10発しかねえんだ。
But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in
でもせっかくだから使いたいよな。ちょっと試しに使いたいな。なるほど。L1、L2 で要ね、平行移動ね。
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles?
当ててください。
Yep.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there!
どういう挙動すんの？
First airbase has got fighters.
壊れてね、壊れてね。あ、これ壊れてね、壊れてね。ちょっと待って、ターゲット壊れてないよ。
Being attacked by enemy aircraft.
はいはい。
We're using the containers now. Those
普
weapons
通のミサイルでいいや。
flexibility.
Missile away.
よし、全部壊していこう。全部壊していこ
It's popping off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun.
う。これ一発で落ちんのかな。
If we don't get some fighters soon, the whole base is gone.
Careful, the enemy has a lock.
一発で落ちるんだ。
Nice kill, Mage 2. Target has been destroyed.
The anti-air radar vehicle has been destroyed. We're going for the radar car.
OK。
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there. Protect the radar vehicles.
This is easy money, so grab it while
あ、見つける。
they've got their anti-air guns aimed right at us. I got him. He's mine.
What's the
ブ
permission?
レーキして旋回
We
旋
can't wait
回。
any longer. We need interceptors now.
OK。手前。当たんのかこれ。
Hell yeah. Hostile has been eliminated. We don't have any anti-air weaponry in place yet. We can't put up a decent fight.
Missile launched. Target
Nice.
destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your
危な
discretion.
い危ない。危険が危ない。
Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
おい、なんだなんだ、ミサイルは聞いてない、ミサイルは聞いてない、ミサイルは聞いてない。
That radar was just about to go online. We pushed the plan forward too fast. The base was too far from Allied territory. Firing.
Page 2. Target destroyed.
なるほど。
Trigger, there's one more to go.
Right now, missile inbound.
敵機がいない、敵機が見えない。
Long way, so they're trying to end this quickly. Bandit is in my sights.
ヘリか。戦闘機じゃなくて。
Bandit acquired. Firing. Attacking from behind my target.
背後取った。
Missile. Break. Break. Attack the radar vehicle. Return fire.
Page 2. Box 2.
あの至近距離でミサイル撃っちゃダメでしょ。
That's a miss.
チョコマカト。
Page
くらえ。
Locked.
All aircraft.
くらえ。
Residential areas.
よしよしよし。お前は戦闘機か。 後ろを取れ、後ろを取れ。いけるだろ。よしよしよしよし。ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って、地面がわからない。よし。チョコマカト。よしよし。一気に行くぞ。危ない際どい旋回したな今。背後取れ、背後取れ。そうか、上手い人はあとは機銃で撃ち落とすんだもんな。あ、リサさんこんにちは。気がついたら逃げるんじゃねえ。最後取れるか。いったか。よし。次はどこだい。もう一発。くそ、外した。いけ。よし。もう一丁。もしかしてミサイル切れる。もうそしたらもう機銃で倒すだけです。よしよしよし。ミッションアップデート。敵出てきた。はい。いや。くそ、やりきれなかった。多分やるべきは先にこいつやるべきはこいつなんだろうな。落ちろー。よし、オッケー。戦闘機が2機。出た UAV。ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って、俺の最後の赤いターゲットの本当だ、ミサイルがない。ちょっと待って、ミサイルがないって。 終わったわ。調子に乗ってミサイルばっか撃ってたらちょっと聞いてないよ。ミサイルあと一発しかないんだけどどないせっちゅう。何 L2 と R2 押すとハイ G ターン。おー、なるほど。弾切れなんだけどマジで。持ってるミサイル対いやちょっと待って、対地ミサイルだからさ UAV に効かんよちょっといや、まあ、確かにな、基準はいくらでもある。ちょっと無理だよ。最後の弾を外して、最後のミサイルを外していくおい、なんで地対空ミサイルで UAV と戦わなきゃいけないんだよ。おかしいおかしい。おかしいんだよな。聞いてねえよ、それは聞いてないよ。すいません。もうちょっとやり直していいですか。ちょっとダメだやり直そうこれさ、リスタートフロムチェックポイントだとさあ、よかったよかった、ミサイル70発まで返してくれた。聞いてねえよって思いながら。
Clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look and move, they gotta be drones. Well spotted, clown. No doubt about it. We're dealing with UAVs.
UAV 相手に地対空ミサイルは無理だろう。何を考えてるんだ。
Take them all down. These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them. HQ, this is Golem 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones.
Golem 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and
味方がめっちゃ基準打ってる。
Doesn't matter. Mage 2, he's saying the war could change in an instant. Get over it. Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning. Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah. Golem Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go.
Golem Squadron, surround him.
Missile. Missile.
すげえ旋回能力だ。
Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
The enemy knows a few moves, but that's about it. Just chase them down and pull the trigger. Trigger, don't let them give you the runaround. Take them down one at a time. Through the clouds. I'm glued to this one.
よし、当たった。
I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
There's a bar I want to try.
You're doing good. Just 2 more.
うほっ。
Column 3, box 2. Behind one.
Crap. The aircraft is icing up. I'm getting a warning.
Get out of the clouds. The ice will melt.
当たってくれー。
Clouds. Bandit coming at you.
よし。
Screwing up the accuracy. Mage 2 shot down a bandit. 1 to go. Let's get through this without any casualties. Mage 2, missile launch.
Careful in those clouds.
いやー、雲の中に逃げないで。
Missed.
弾が当たりません。
They won't show up on the radar. Once you hit one of them, stick to them like glue. Don't let them out of your sights, even in the clouds.
Locked.
やった。
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
繰り返します当ててください
No point arguing.
あ、マスクさん
That's
こんにちは
how it is these
24
days.
時間配信
You
です
shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
あ講義の講義の講義の機関銃をいや
Current target is on
ー
rails.
玉切れとはお恥ずかしいところをお見せしてしまいました玉切れは聞いてないよねまさかね調子に乗ってミサイルぶっ破してたら
You've
ね
given us air superiority by destroying their radar. The first barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone. Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours.
機銃チャレンジャー聞いてないよそんなさ普通の戦闘機ですら機銃当たんないのに UAV 相手に機銃で落とせは無理でしょ甚だ無理でしょ
The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier Kestrel 2 was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel 2 is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Gray's Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Ocean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
どんなミッションだったっけこれ普通に敵戦闘機を撃墜するミッションでいいのはいこれでやっとスーパートムキャット買えるのではやったスーパートムキャットが買えるやりましたトムキャット敵性航空機をひたすら撃ち落とすミッションということはミサイルがいっぱいあればいいのでは最大8目標まで同時にロックオンすることができる可能な空対空ミサイル空対空ミサイル持っといた方がいいよねトップガン第一歩やりましたいけるか、機体の両方向の機動性がアップする両方向の機動性上げていこう飛べないくらい弾持っていけないけどさあトムキャットから分岐が3つに分かれていくウゴさんご所望の A 点が出てくるウゴさんご所望の A 点は難易度高しですよやめてやめてこれは機体の100兆あるというで防止する 機以上敵機を撃ち落とすことができる。どういうことですかね。弾ないよね、そんなにね。機銃でよってまたここでも機銃チャレンジが発生するってことですよね、それは。次スーパーホーネットに向けて28万も貯めなきゃいけないの。28万は遠い。やったー、トムキャット万歳。こっちの方がいいよね。ちょっと待って、14でこれプレビュー、プレビューって見るだけか。見るだけだった。ミサイルはそんなにミサイルフェチではないからミサイル見たところで、いいっすね。いいっすね。いいっすね。可変翼っていうの、これね、可変翼って言って、ちょっとカメラ引いてもらって、この羽が今こう一番こう後ろに向いてるんですけど、これ可変翼って言って翼がね横向くんですよね。そう可変翼はメンテナンスが大変みたいなのを YouTube で見ました。落ち着けってラブルカメラ興奮を抑えきれないカメラマンがやったー、レーダーインが乗ってるやった、僕の飛行機にもレーダーインが乗ってくれるようになった。いいっすね。いいっすね。発艦シーン。トムキャットいいっすね。古臭い感じいいっすね。見づれートムキャット。トムキャット見づれ。トム・クルーズ、マーヴェリックはこんな狭い視界で戦ってたとか正気の沙汰とは思えない。これはスーパーホーネットの方がいいよ。ちょっとごめんなさい、さすがにやめていいですか先生すいません。どこだよターゲット。勝負だ。当たれ。よっしゃい。当たりました真正面に当たりに行きました。そうか、確実に当てに行かないとダメなんだな。やっぱ一気につきやっぱ2発か。外れるじゃん。逃がしはせんよ。よっしゃい。L3 と R3 押し込みでフレアたけるってもっと早く教えてほしかったよな。初手でな。どっち向け？横。背後を取る。近い。近すぎるくそ、近すぎて当たりません。背後取れたのに。もうちょ 当たってくれ。よし。
Nice kill. One remaining. Looks like they weren't ready for a
そう
fight.
だ、ぼやきもするでしょう。機体ダメージいい感じに煽られております。しかも初手ですからね、これね。
Missile away.
Once the enemy gets behind me, that's your chance to take him out.
やったよ。
Roger that.
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the
デー
clear.
タに敵なしオールクリア。
I haven't even broken a sweat.
これ回りすぎると酔うね。なにどっからブレイク。
Caution, missile!
Caution. A large aircraft is approaching. All
危
aircraft
ないよ。
stay alert.
フレアなんか焚かないよ。フレアなんか焚かないよ。出たな、スナルバード。卵を見落とすんじゃないの。物騒な。
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat
Show it
ready
up.
this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
Just
Hi.
waiting for mission command.
Break, now!
We'll live through this, Trigger. These guys are definitely a step above the last drones. These guys will go down easy.
All aircraft, no change in game plan. Destroy the arsenal bird.
Gold Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
Lock on. 痛い。死ぬかもしれない。
Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron, this is Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron needs help. The hell are we supposed to do?
Status?
当たんねえじゃん。
Skeleton
ちょっ
2 missile
と。よ
evading!
しよしよし。無理無理無理。
Go 2's hit! Status report.
無理。何ロックオンされてんの？
This is Golem 2. It
クリアあと4発。
be functioning okay.
Skeleton 3, break! Break!
はい、こと近い。もう近いんだよな。
Lost another friendly!
Skeleton 3's lost.
アリノスさんこんにちは。
What's the plan?
機動性皆無。真相です。こんばんは。
Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air
よ
superiority.
しよしよしよし。
What the hell? Caution. All aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of there!
Breaking!
くらえ
Skeleton 2 lost.
We got incoming!
Skeleton Squadron is down. Got too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Brilliant observation. There is earlier for the surviving three.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to
い
escape.
やー本当に見えないトムキャット。トムキャットのコックピットしては何も見えない。
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any
UV を撃ち落として仲間やってるよ。やってたじゃんさっきからずっと。
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back in
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
I've got you now. Firing. Missed.
I'm still stocked up. Bring them on.
Target is down.
くらえ
Squadron, you're going toe to toe with the UAVs. Good work. Retreating aircraft. Leave the AO. Allies will
ぼ
hold
や
pursuit.
き方や
Mage
ってる
squadron.
でしょうよ。
Watch out. The enemy has a
う
lock-on.
わー、すげえ旋回すんじゃん君たち。
Blind spot. He's mine. Right now, missile.
全然背後取れねえな。
Got one in my sights.
え、もう一気いいの？いるならいるって言ってよ。
More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
ああ、思ってたより遠かった。
This is Gargoyle 1. Taking Operation Airspace with Column 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, column 2, engage now. Attack.
One bandit.
次。正面にいないのしかった。はいはいはいはい。
Skykeeper, Gargoyle 1 lost.
いや、鉢合わせるな。
Column 2, status report. Just talk to me.
ミサイルあと40分。ああ、近い。
Against an SU-30. Launch wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run.
H2, missile launch.
That's it, baby. Come on, puppy. That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show them any mercy.
Column and Main Squadron. Help us.
Get those UAVs off of friends.
おお、やった。よっしゃ。はい、次。どこにいんの？すげえ遠いじゃん。
Get your asses out. Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Fort Gray's aircraft. We'll let you take it easy next time.
I'm detonate. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared. I'm scared.
This is not good. Brownie, break off.
Mage 2, locked. Targeted range of guns. Mage 2, UAV down.
Don't think, focus.
外れんのか。よし。
Hell of a good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator. The weak get eaten.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support! Somebody! Support!
Column 2, lost.
Shit. Skykeeper, where's the one that got Brownie?
Afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry.
危ない。ダメージ 80% とか。
All UAVs have been splashed.
え、これまだ続きあんの？
About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Golem squadron,
ダメだ。
Main squadron, withdraw.
追いつかなかった。修理手伝い。82%は相当な損傷だと思うんだよな。あ、リキさん了解です。全然大丈夫っすよ。
The deck is clear. H2, you are cleared for landing.
え、どこ来ればあれか。
3,000 to carrier.
普通にナチュラルに失敗しそう。
H2, bank left. 1,500 to carrier. H2, lower your nose. You're too high.
はいはいはい。やってるやってる。
knew you'd be
ガム
back.
テガ
Now
ムテ
return to base.
UAV かわいいんだよ。
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other bases squadrons already joined.
なるほどな。トムキャット君機体でけえからやっぱ旋回が大変ね。
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure. The aircraft carrier Kestrel II was sunk during the attack on Farbanti. Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us. Our own forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home. The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
ブラメンさん、2度寝からおはようございます。いやー、確かに確かにトップガンは海軍かもしれない。
Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
いいな、なんかこのエースコンバットの英語
How penal is this penal
聞
unit,
き取りや
you
すい
ask?
気がする。
This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Aruja's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Aruja lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? 'Cause someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osia, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osia was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osia down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Arusia, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
いやー、かぎさんコメントありがとうございます。あ、皆さんありがとうございます。また時間ありましたらガヤルに来ていただけたら幸いです。
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osia's former president, Mr. Harling.
大統領。
Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura, so we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission. The lone pilot will head up this strategy as you, Trigger. After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
元大統領、これは対空ミサイルだけ持ってればいいんだっけ？トリガー単独の任務。エアクラフト3。手持ちは92,000。スーパーホーネットは全然買えません。いや、とりあえずこいつを買ってだ。機体の着氷をある程度防止する。うん、そうだね。標準ミサイルの威力がアップする。いや、開けとこうか。まあ、別に F-15 は買うつもりはない。トムキャットの性能が上がる。トムキャットの性能をアシストできる何かがあればいい。国防費が足りないやと。さあ、トムキャットでいけるんでしょうか。
Aircraft preparations complete. Sortie ASAP.
大丈夫かな、一発でクリアできるかな。敵のレーダー網のアンチを振り抜けていかないといけないみたいな、そういう感じだったもんね。
We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
If you're spotted, the mission is
あ
over.
ったあった。で
Stay
も
out
こ
of
れ
enemy
を使ってい
radar.
けばいいのか。
Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission.
おお、キモい。
Success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
集合体強症のようなたまらないね、今の。そう、クアパイロット。やばい、コード下がってる。 やべ、服も抜けちった相談数増やす以外あんまり意味なさそう、まあ確かにそのマルチでね対戦するときはそうですよね、なんか意味実感しますけど、完全に雨雲抜けてるけど大丈夫なのかな。おお、なんかすごい風吹いてる風吹いてる。そういうことね。風でまっすぐ飛べないからそれでレーダーに引っかかるみたいな。いやマルチは前ちょっとやったんですけどね、多分そこまではやらないと思います。多分お盆休みでちょっと暇ができたんで、そういえばエスコンマルチでもやろうかと思ってやってるだけなんで、木を見てね時間があったらやりたいなと思うんですけど、もう腕を鳴らしてるねエースパイロットの皆様が見守っていただいている皆様がたくさんいらっしゃるでしょうから、それこそリッチさんとかコメントいただいてリッチさんとかマネキンさんとか幾度となくボコボコにされてますんで、ないないない。好きな方に進めて何があるの？どういうこと？好きな方に進めて何どういうこと？遠回りしてより確実に行くか近道で一気に行くかみたいな。ショートカットする？どっち？皆さんどっち行く？どっちがいい？ショートカットか遠回りで確実か。そうですね、やるときはマルチやるときは、いやちょっとここは安全に行こう。マルチやるときはツイッターとか何かでお声かけさせていただけますね。手形こう回りで OK。 そしたらこれまっすぐ行って右上の円をマジで前見えねえ前見えねえマジ危な危な。ここもとショートカットできるの？いややめておこう。
You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes. He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero. What happened? Give us orders. I'll do my best to save him.
待て。
Give me a hand, Trigger.
アップでスピード出しすぎた。
Rendezvous point dead ahead. Hang in there.
そうか、これ制限時間とかこのタイムのスコアによってあれなのか、到達タイムによってスコアが変わってくんのか。だからただ時間かけていきゃいいってもんでもないんだね。まあいいや、別にそんなあれは気にしないんで安牌でいこうと見せかけて狭い方にと思うじゃんつって。 減速、左に旋回。 OK、 いいぞ。こいつをぐるっと回って、OK、 抜けた。まず第一段階。
Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started. Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone. Mage 2 locked. Mage 2, target destroyed. Target down. Nicely done.
積極的に食らっていく。積極的に食らっていくじゃねえんだよな。おお
Half of the anti-air guns down. Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before then. All SAM sites down.
運気を整えてですね。
Destroy them and secure the LZ.
This is Sea Goblin. We arrived. Do we have a clear LZ?
Mission still in progress. Stand by.
ミソ。
All anti-air guns destroyed. The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are clear to land.
Roger. Running point sight. We're almost there.
何ですかあれは。
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
コンテナ射出タイプの UAV。さあこのヘリコプターに大統領が乗る。
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Gollum and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the ex-president's location now. Run for the container!
くらえ。当たんねえんだよな。
Missile in the air, evade now!
Chaff and flares launched.
Yeah, Mage 2 destroy the target. Ambush! Fire from the far shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper! Return fire! Sierra 2, hold position! We're cut off! Taking fire! We're pinned down!
当たれ。よし、ゲイ。あ、べ。そうです。
Express identified! Behind the gantry crane! Mr. Harlan, stay right there! Jacob's been hit! Incoming rocket!
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive? Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up.
They got the chopper and Sierra too! That was so barbaric! Shit! Rocket!
やべえ、92% まで出る。
UAVs approaching the space elevator. Stop them.
むずいって。
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Harling.
ちょっと待って。
Rescue unit down. Along with the soldier who had this radio.
いや、多分あれを行かないといけないんだろうな。
We'll get Mr. Harling out of here.
皆さんこんにちは。アンコンで違うんだよな。
That's about half. Pop up the rest.
We found an Erusian transport craft. Its engines are on.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Harling.
It'll do.
I'm out of missile.
All squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Mother Goose 1? That's the best you can come up with?
コールサインはマザーグース1。知らんけど。
Locked. Missile away.
当たらんやんけ一発も当たらんやんけ。
Mage 2, missile. 3 remaining. UAV confirmed down. UAVs moving away from the harbor toward the space elevator.
フレアフレア。やべ、一気向こう行った。くそ。ターゲットはこっちだ。急げー。
Mage 2, bandit on your tail. Let's roar.
UAVs
ちょっと
flying toward the space elevator.
背後のコンがすげえ狙ってくんだけど。
Javelin flares at 0.
そう、お前が先か、やっぱり。
Mage 2,
当たってくれー。じゃ
1 remaining.
遠い。あ、死ぬ。うおー、危ねえ。
Missed.
近すぎる。よし。
All UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off.
All right. Mother Goose 1 taking off. Mr. Harling wasn't expecting.
Let's wait till we're home safe. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
うわー、そっちから来んの。はいはい。
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
A big bird is coming, huh?
マザーグース1ってやつに大統領が乗ってんのね。はい、オーライ。
Intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element.
Wilco, forming up.
Mage 2, locked.
Fox 2.
Mage 2, missile launch.
Roger. Set UAVs in the transport. Orders on a fire warning.
UAV down.
Yes, sir. He's an old-timer. Has no clue how UAVs are used.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you. This isn't exactly a fight.
Understood. An Arsenal bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Gargoyle, change radio frequency.
One here. We're about to leave the airspace. Keep your fingers crossed.
Gargoyle, inside. Attention, Gargoyle Squadron, Babel, Babel, Babel.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel. Babel, roger.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed?
The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, one hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAV. The elevator's windbreak took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority. Radar lock acquired.
Mother Goose 1 hit. Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. The cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harley. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
Follow me, eh?
Fox 2. Mage 2, locked. Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
They're flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond! Mr. Harling, please respond!
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take him down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining.
Enemy on my 6th. Mage 1 launching missile. Lockdown hostile.
Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harlan, are you piloting that plane?
バーストルした。
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
They're obsessed with that transport.
UAVs launching a north suburb Liberty headed toward the AO.
Is the former president still alive?
Mage, destroy those UAVs and keep Mother Goose 1 safe. Mage 2, clear out the bogies near Mother Goose 1. Protect Mother Goose 1. Destroy those UAVs. We're out of time. All units abort the operation.
何時間切れだとくっそ。あ、藤原さんこんにちは。
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual. Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, one hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAV. The elevator's windbreak took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority. Mother Goose 1 hit!
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Sorry about that.
やっぱりそう思う。
I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harley.
Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
やったぜ。気持ちいい今のは気持ちいい。
Careful in those clouds.
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond. Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take them down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining. Mage 2, locked. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harlan, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
They're obsessed with that transport.
UAVs launched from Arsenal Bird Liberty, headed toward the AO.
Will the President still alive?
Mage, destroy those UAVs and keep Mother Goose 1 safe. Mage 2, clear out the bogies near Mother Goose 1. Protect Mother Goose 1. Destroy those UAVs. We've run out of time. Return to base.
ダメだ。いやー失敗。
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did
何
their
何
job.
何もうね目的をよく分かってないねこれ。何すんの？輸送機を護衛してるじゃんさっきから。綺麗気味綺麗気味。
Gargoyle Squadron, report.
さっきから輸送機護衛してるじゃん。おい何何何。
The elevator's windbreak took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority. Invading! Mother Goose 1 hit!
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. The cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harling. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
これはどうすればいいんだ？ミッションの到達性がよく分かってない。
Missile away. Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1,
マザーグースのあれでしょ？
Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take them down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harlan, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
They're obsessed with that transport.
UAVs launched from Arsenal Bird Liberty, headed toward the AO.
Will the President still alive?
Mage, Mage, destroy those UAVs and keep Mother Goose 1 safe.
はい。言われなくてもやってる
Mage
って。
2, clear out the bogies near Mother Goose 1. Protect Mother Goose 1. Destroy those UAVs. We're out of time. All units abort the operation.
なんだなんだなんだなんだ。
What the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual. Gargoyle squad.
これどうすればよかったんだっけ？
HQ, one hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAVs. The elevator's windbreak took a scratch. Nothing more.
結局シナリオ通りヘリコプターの事故を起こさないといけないってこと？
H2 locked.
Mother Goose 1 hit.
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. The cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Just send help this way.
そうだったっけ？
Check Mr. Harley.
まあ結局はお話的にはそういうことだもんね。
Mother Goose 1, respond.
まあ初見じゃないんでね。
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
松尾さんどこだ？いたいたいたいた。
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
Why are they still in the air? Straight to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's at control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond.
Trying to fly through. Suicide.
Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect the objective if it sticks around here.
いや最初は抗ってたんですけど、あダメなんだって。
Job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take him down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1.
あべ、ワイヤレスコントローラーのバッテリーが。
Piloting that plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
They're obsessed with that transport.
UAVs launched from Arsenal Bird Liberty, heading toward the AO.
Mage, destroy the...
こうか。こうか。
Oh my god, Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was Ocean. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating. Friendly fire. I saw it. Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. Erusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye on the hatchling. It must have been a mistake. Arsenal Bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately.
やっと話が進んでくれた。有罪は免れませんね。ちゃうねんな。撃たないと話が進まないんだよ。違うんだよ。こうしないと話が進まないんだよ。僕が3回やり直してる理由がわかるでしょ。かたくなにマザーグース1の近くで飛んでなかったのがわかるでしょ。今まで。もう仕方なくマザーグース1の背後を取っただけですよ。もう今までかたくなにマザーグース1の外に近寄ってなかったのはわかるでしょ。 充電しないと。
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here. My dad died flying for the Ocean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this, Talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
懲罰部隊
All right, guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His tack name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope, you'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire, and as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Incoming!
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay, I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Again?
Wonder how many will lose today. Better than solitary. Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
はい、ということで次のミッションなんですが、ちょっとコントローラーの電池がなくなりそうなので、ちょっと USB ケーブルを持ってきます。しばし離席します。戻りました。ちょっと USB タイプ C の充電池がなくて大丈夫かな。あ、大丈夫。 OK、 よし。新しい機体を獲得しました。はい。ああ、やっぱり起きるか。どうする。こうだな、こうだな。あ、チャパスさん、トラさん、こんにちは。あ、機体今までのやつプラスあるんだ。ミグ、ファイティングファルコン、ソンパートムキャット、ファントム。いやー、トムキャットで継続でいきましょう。普通の LMAM でいきましょうか。
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
そうなんです。ちょっと久しぶりに、初見じゃないんですけど、久しぶりにちょっとエースコンバットのシナリオをなぞりたくなったので、ちょっとお盆休みで時間もあったので手出してみてるって感じですね。
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies. Touche.
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Spare 15.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
Woohoo! My blood's boiling!
Toss the jump in solitary once he gets back.
If he makes it back,
You land your asses
Champ's
crap.
gonna survive? Anyone want to bet on it?
Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
あー、出た。
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn. You're good. Let's make this more interesting.
あー、これまた攻撃効果ができてないから攻撃できないってやつね。はいはい。
Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Always in the know, aren't you?
トップガン若い軍って。
In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
懲罰系には絶対さ。
I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base.
Anyone got a smoke?
Hi, hi.
I'll owe you one.
If any of you die, just think of it as you and
まだ
Tom.
だってこれ攻撃効果出てないから攻撃できないでしょ。
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me?
Righto.
scene.
There's a juicy target.
Look at them, blowing up a bunch of paper planes. The enemy seems to think our Air Force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that? Is there that convincing?
Shit! The enemy just hit the control tower.
Hey, what's with all the shaking?
There's smoke!
Send in the fire team. Do not let the enemy get closer.
Are you trying to kill me?
Shall I order them to shoot down all? Commander McKenzie? Damn it. Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're clear.
やったー、光線強化。イエー。
Done by now. Gonna have to rethink the odds. Wanna bet which one of us gets the first kill after it starts?
This is the main
first. Count's going
I
forward.
decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line too? I'll show you all how it's done.
外した。出せ。しっかりと敵機の向きを確認して背後を取って近すぎる近すぎる。
I've yet to confirm the destruction of the targets. Continue on with the mission.
合わせが近すぎるんだよな。ああ、ソウルした。背後取った。これ当たるだろ。よし、OK。
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission. Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm in that patrol. Get dressed up real pretty.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
どっちが先だ？
A bomber's at high
ああ、いってらっしゃい、いって
altitude.
らっしゃい。
Stop watching your own asses and look up. Head to the next target.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called SID lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer. Sorry, but I'm gonna get the top score again. Only because kills are self-reported.
I'm on his rear. Bandit in my sight.
A monkey can do this work. Anyone up for some poker tonight?
よっしゃ。
Wingman down. I'm surrounded.
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot.
言われなくても今行くっ
Really think
て
you can get a bunch of convicts to just put on a show?
We're cut off. We can't break away. We can't. Let's go. Where the hell are we out of here? I'm hit. I'm hit.
Focus on destroying the target. famous for. I wouldn't go that far.
やべ、1機だけ残しちゃった。
On a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
あ、まだ出てくんの？
Bandits inbound. They got bombers and support. All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader. Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back. Score 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Nickel. 何？落としてない。わお、わしも当たった。
Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack! Trigger got most of them, maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, Tabloid. Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. 4 targets remaining.
This is Squad 6. Attack missed. Trying again. Enemy missile coming at me. Breaking.
Drop the store. ね。 当たるだろ。よし。
3 targets remaining.
We're being bombed. This is number 1. Delivery complete. We have what we need. Going home. Damage report. We need to tend to the wounded.
The mission has failed.
How about them apples?
だ。ミッション失敗するし。
Shut up. Shut up.
ミッションフェイルドだし。くそ。
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
We'll be done by now after rethink the odds. Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill
from the start. This is the first.
If count's going forward,
I decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line tune? I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. You can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
Radar in. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. Head to the next target.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you
you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer.
I'm cornered. Grammy, I'm locked on.
Fox 2. Got one on my tail.
Fox 2. We're losing escorts. Hurry it up. Finish the job and let's get out. Oh, we're out of it.
This work. Anyone up for some poker tonight?
That's incoming. Quick.
Sorry, but I'm gonna get the top score again. Only because kills are self-reported.
うわフレアとはお上手。これならどうかな。ダメだ、ちょっとターゲットを落としに行かないと。
Focus on destroying the target.
左にターゲットいる？どこだ？上か？
Destroy the targets. You're being slow.
We can't break away. We can't.
ちょこり。
Oh yeah. Let's do this. Sparing. Watch your mouth.
どこだ？あ、ヘルクさんこんにちは。あ、痛い、食らっちゃった。
Bingo! Direct hit. Macy's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Multiple bandits inbound. They
い
got
け
bombers and support.
ー。82%とか。
Follow me.
死
You
ん
two
じゃう、
are
死んじゃう。
keys. Now he thinks he's squadron leader. Trigger, don't get shot down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need to yap to pull the trigger.
Stall warning.
くそ、近すぎるか。ナチュラルに落とされた。くそー。まさちゃんさんこんにちは。ナチュラルに撃ち落とされました。
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
We'll be done by now. Gonna have to rethink the odds. Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill from the start?
This is the penal
first.
unit.
If count's going for
I
it's on
decide
mine.
when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line tune? I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. Head to the next target.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer.
We're losing escorts. Finish the job and let's get out. No, we're further this kill. Careful on the clouds. Radar doesn't work as well in there. Pursuing enemy. We're cut off. We can't break away. We can't. Let's go. Where the hell are we out here? Base. Box 2.
Did they really think they could get a bunch of convicts to just put on a show?
いやー、うまく当てたいわね。
Because kills are self-reported.
外れるし。
A monkey could do this work.
ちょっとターゲット
Anyone
落と
up
しに
for
行く
some
か。
poker tonight? Focus on destroying the target.
I'm hit. Don't panic. This isn't our first dance. Evading enemy missile. Box 2. Bandit evaded attack. Trying again.
Destroy the targets. You're being
最後
slow.
取った。
At least he's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Targets that slow aren't a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me, you two murderer.
コールサイングース
Squadron leader.
死んじゃうじゃん。レーダー員だしパイロットですもないし。
Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up here. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Trigger again. Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck. Chew on lead, pal.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing?
We'll go. Commander McKenzie, please maintain silence
し
for the
ば
moment.
らく黙っていてください。
I'm surrounded.
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot.
They shut down one of us. Can't maintain altitude. Bailing out.
This is a pretty nice ride. It's been serviced pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrapped. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy. That Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, tabloid.
Spare 15, don't
Ah,
take all
shit.
the fun away from your confidence.
Trigger just got wasted.
今のはボンミスです。ごめんなさい。今のは完全にボンミスりました。くそー、悔しいな。
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Right done by now. Gonna have to rethink the odds. Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill after the start?
This is the penal
first.
unit.
If count's going forward,
I
so am
decide
I.
when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line, too? I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
リサさん、お帰りなさい。
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. Head to the next target.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin
う
lines.
わ青被弾した。
You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer.
We're cut off. We can't break away. We can't. Lost all of them. Look what the hell is out here. Fox 2.
Sorry, but I'm gonna get the top score again. Only because kills are self-reported.
このミグたちムカつくね。
Oh yeah, add this one to my score.
We're easy picking it down. Push it. Damn it. We were supposed to be done before the bombers even arrived.
Fox 2.
Enemy missile inbound. It's evading.
Focus on destroying the target.
倒した。
The friendly has been shot down. Red Runner Bunch. Begin the attack.
Oh yeah! Let's do this. Sperry, watch your mouth.
Fox 2.
Destroy the targets. You're being slow.
Finish the job and let's get out. Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Bingo! Good going. That cheers me up. Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission.
Spike is breaking away. Who's the friendly? Go 3. Enemy evaded attack.
Move in. Watch your tail.
This is decent at what he's famous for.
ここまではいいんだよな。
Target's that slow on a challenge.
こっからだよ、こっから。
Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Multiple bandits inbound. We got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back. Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a gap to pull the trigger. Trigger again!
On fire! We're going now!
Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
Enemy interceptors firing! Enemy sighted! Can't maintain altitude! Bailing out!
This is a pretty nice ride. It's been serviced pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrap. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen.
お前が先か。
More like a
あっ
bag-tempered
たぞ。
tomboy.
よし、オッケー。ターゲットやっ
Targets are
た。
still active. Keep up the attack. Are you?
いやー、外れる。
Man and McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment.
角度つけて。これでどうだ。
Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack!
Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was tough luck, tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. 3 targets remaining. Almost out of special weaponry. 2 targets remaining.
Why in the world would someone make a squadron of convicts?
プレイヤー大抵。
The paper
プレイヤ
machine
ー3
strategy
発。
to me seems to be doing the trick. Guess every man and his dog has an idea how to end the war.
One bandit left. Take him down now.
それ避ける。
First come, first served.
どこだどこだ赤いの。 見つけた。お前だー。
All targets confirmed eliminated.
Hell yeah! Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron.
ふう
Mission complete. RTB.
空の上から生まれる。
Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7. What happens if the one you
使用
found
許可
dies
降りて
while
ません
landing?
からです。なるほどね。
Then you win. So what? You're not done?
Just checking.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway. Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. 3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed.
はいはい。
Bank left. 1,500 meters. Lower your nose. You're too high.
あ、墜落する。
Heading is good. Stay on course. At least you're down. Careful with the aircraft next time.
まずまずだ。あり
I
がとうございます。
lost a lot of money for that trigger.
耐
Don't
久
forget.
システムで味方を落とそうとする。
Spare 15, the runway's free.
いやーすみません。時間かかってしまってすみませんでした。くそ、こんなつもりじゃなかったのにな。エスコーバット地味に難しいよな。
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone
誰が
who
敵を
disobeys
撃破
into
する
solitaire.
お戦闘許可出したのオタクでしょうよ。誰が撃退しろだってそんなひどい言いがかりはないでしょうよ。いくら囚人だからって。
Mihai's granddaughters liked to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures. Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Cornelio Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A.
なんだってなんだって
When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding kingdom of Erusia. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom.
But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem. She laughed like a princess, and I found out later she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches. They started singing. The pilots of the support plane smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
Long day. 長い一日。
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca-Roja to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
そろそろスーパーホーネットに乗りたい。そろそろスーパーホーネットに乗らせてもらって。頑張るけど。ちょっと待って、エアクラフト釣り、エアクラフト釣り。まだ RMP 足りない？足りない足りない。まあこれはもうトミキャットで頑張るしかない。どっちの方がいいのかな。いやでもこっちの方がいいんだろうな。とりあえずこれでいこう。もう少し頑張る。全然足りなかった。スーパーホーネットの方が機動性高い気がするんだよな。旋回能力はスーパーホーネットの方が多分強そうな気がしていて。さっき拡散して、はいはい。
I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
この LHR 自動上司で、より高いスコアを獲得するとスコアランクが上昇します。そんなね、クリアすんのですら精一杯ですよ。
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do?
Targets are hard to spot in this terrain. What are the odds of getting out alive? That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
The fire set up a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
I'm out. Return to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't
う
allowed
ま
to
くやっている気はするが
If you're hard, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around.
Spare 6.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
あ、落ちた。危ない危ない。この低空リストールはやばい。新燃焼だよ。危な。来たかと思った。
Spare 15 locked on.
I'll try the building, so support me. Take care of the anti-aircraft guns.
In gun range. A bomber has taken off. That's for us. Take care of it. That bomber's getting away. Chase it down like you mean it, morons.
Attack missed.
Finally have a read on the targets.
いやー、だいぶ崖に守られてるんですな。
I'll take it from here.
Target destroyed.
Missile, and it's headed your way!
Spare 15 locked on.
Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Locked on bandit. The enemy can only hit us from a deep position. Set your sights on there. Enemy's locked on me. Someone help me out here.
Missile. いやー、ギリ射程圏内か。
Fox 2, Fox 2. Enemy in gun range.
Damn enemy hiding in a place like this. They can always make themselves easier to hit.
Spare 15 has destroyed a target.
Vehicle down.
Missile! Enemy has a lock.
Hostile has a lock. Spare 15 target destroyed.
We don't have enough AA weapons.
あ
Spare 15 was shot down.
普通に落とされた。 これ対空じゃない方がいいな。いや、まあ、いっか。最低でも17000のスコアを取ればこのクリア、あれはクリアできない。
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first.
いやー、ひろきさん、そんなことないです。私が下手くそなだけです。私が下手くそなだけです。
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Leave it to me. Relaying weak is a kind of specialty of mine.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air powers, other threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
近すぎるんだよな。
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Irregular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do?
もう一機いんのか。
I'm out. Return to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission
外れるじゃん。
Looks like band dogs finally come around.
A missile hit you.
やばい、もうダメージ80%。
Can't hit enemies who come knocking. Your mission is ridiculous.
In gun range.
There's that president-killing bastard's good at surface attack. Enjoy the show.
A bomber has taken off. That's for us. Take care of it.
Trigger, rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do. That bomber's getting away. Chase it down like you mean it, morons. Bomber shot down.
Get him! No one leaves here alive!
Vehicle down. AA gun down.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here.
Someone help me out here!
Box 2! Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Uh-oh! Missile fired!
Missile inbound. Evade.
Almost impossible to find an opening. They've got every angle covered! Enemies locked on me. Someone help me out here!
Spare 15. Target destroyed. Box 2.
あ、ネギさんこんにちは。やばい、死んじゃう。86フォームいってる。
In gun range. left the AO. Do not pursue. Keep the enemy shooting at you. Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead.
You're giving me another shot? Must be my lucky day.
The enemy base is divided into 3 sections.
ああ、なるほど。
Nothing more than destroy just one of
マネキンさんありがとうございます。
them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count?
Haha, Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that, full man? The vehicles have been taken
う
out.
まい人は本当にうまい人はさ、基準当てていくもんね。本当にうまい人たちは。
Bandit in my sights. Fox 2.
Vehicle down. Locked on target.
Radar lock.
Shoot. Spare 15, Fox 2.
Now the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something.
Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osea has one. The problem says where and when pawns like us will die. And they already know the next strategy. Hold up. Let's make a bet. What if I guess the next strategy wins? Trigger's wasted.
あつくねさん、こんにちは。すみません。反応遅くなりました。はい、トップガンコースを今歩んでるんですけど、もうトムキャットしんどいです。もう絶対トムキャットよりスーパーホーネットの方が機動性いいよなって思いながらやってます。違うんだよ、メインストーリーをさ舐めて回りたいだけだから、別にそんな狙いに行かなくていいんだよ。そうじゃないんだよな。さあ、作戦開始。
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Kind of specialty.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do?
なんかそんなハイレベルなクリアの仕方は一切目指してないはずなんですけどね。
Let's be honest here. Regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around. All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Who did that? Scratch one hostile.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Ryo. The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from
spreading.
Trigger, rocking it hard. Cut the crap. There's work to do. Get closer to the ground.
Trigger eliminated the target.
Spare 15 locked. Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead.
You're giving me another shot? Must be my lucky day.
The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count? Trigger's the one who did most of the work. Why are you so proud of that, full band? In gun range. That cheers me up. Spare 15, Fox 2. Vehicle down. The enemy's got a lock.
まあ別にクリアするだけだったらもうこれでスカー取れてるからこれ以上別にいいんだよね。
Taking out one of the AA guns. Don't worry about crashing. Worry about your sins. Are you freelancing as a priest now as well as a jailer? Hostile has a lock. Fox 2. Locked on bandit. Missile evading.
うわこれ正面か。おミサイル避けつつ当てに行く。いやーこれも外れるか。よし OK。ストライク。
Rest in peace. Spare 15, Sam sight down.
マウントパノラマ爆発。
Hostile has a lock.
ミサイルこっちくんな。当たったー。
Base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in, but it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. Something
よしよしよしよし。
what to do next.
ちょっと 48% だからな。回復しに行ってもいいんだよな一旦。
And they already know the next strategy. Hold up. Let's make a bet.
ここで欲張ったら負けな気がすんだよな。
Get in on this too, Van Dog. Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary. Let me look into this doctrine thing. Bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel
ミ
is
サイ
all
ルこっ
about
ちくん
getting
な。
access. Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
よしよしよし。
Spare 15, Fox 2. AA gun down. Vehicle down.
危ない。レーダー回避に慎重。さっきから死にまくってるからさ、死なないように立ち止まらなきゃいけないのに、まあ調子に乗っちゃうよね。
Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops. Spare 11, just do your job.
痛い。
Enough to blow the area. Spare 15 blocked. Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 280.
ああもうドローン来ちゃったじゃん。ああもうドローン来ちゃったじゃん。
They're drones.
何もう。
These must be the infamous drones. Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original
なんの
mission.
か？
It's not enough just dealing with the
なんの
surface.
か？
Damn. Leaving operation area. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm?
ないないない、作戦区域外。危ない危ない。ないないないない。
That liar son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
ナチュラルに当ててったぞ。
This is spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail. I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller missile, shake it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! High roller missile, another one! I've got a bet on me getting out of this. Hey, someone's down. Who is it?
いやー、これはちょっと深追いせずに一旦戻るか。戻りつつターゲット壊しつつで一旦ちょっと補給しに行こう。ちょっと調子に乗ってこのまま撃墜される気がする。なるほど、そうっすよね。そう、ちょっと一旦すいません、大事を取ってでもう別にもうスコアはもう全然あんまりこだわってないんで。回避回避。1、10、100、1000万、1、10、100、1000万。あと4000ポイント稼がないといけないね。4000ポイントであと5分。いや、5分だったらできるだろう。ダウントゥベース。
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check.
あ、すごい、わざわざ着艦までやらせんの？
Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Bank left. Lower your nose. You're too high.
あ、事故りますね先生、これ事故りますね、速度が速すぎます。
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
事故りますね、事故りますねじゃないよね。でもどっちもそうなんだよな。いやいやいや、こっちでいっか。飛ばしますか、飛ばしますか。なめすぎも。さて、あと4000ポイント稼がなきゃいけないんですか。何言ってんすか、4000ポイントとか。楽天だったら5000ポイントプレゼントしてくれますよ。何言っちゃってんすか。サム、おサム、はい。スコアが稼げねえ。スコア足りねえんじゃね。あー、ミサイルの回復が間に合いません。 当たんねえじゃねえか全然当たんねえじゃねえかあ、やべ、死ぬ危ない危ないミサイル避けます。クレアタキのターゲットが何もねやめてーなーくそー。ちょっと待って、対地ミサイル持ってねえんだよな、買ってなくて。ちょっと深追いしすぎたな追っかけでもなんとなく分かってきた。追っかけ方としてはああいう感じでいいのね。Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target. 雲が邪魔で何も見えませんね。Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. What are the odds of getting out alive? That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury. So, what are we supposed to do? いや、これは無茶だな。I'm out. Return to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back. Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys. Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off? You're gonna wish this mission never ended. Looks like bad dogs running all around. Damn, this again. The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading. Spare 15 launching missile. All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Who did that? Scratch one hostile. That was fast. Keep up the good work. Rhino. Missile breaking. ごめんわ。Trigger. Rocking it hard. Cut the crap. There's work to do. Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again. Vehicle down. That cheers me up. I'll try the building, so support me. Take care of the anti-aircraft guns. Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead. You're giving me another shot? This is my lucky day. コントロールタワー撃破しやったぜ。みんな大好きコントロールタワー撃破しやったぞみんな。これでブラックフラッグ取り放題だ。みんな安心しろ。みんなの憎きコントロールタワーの3階は爆破しといたからな。みんな安心してくれ。
on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here.
One less enemy to worry about.
Sam down. Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
いやもうこのマウントパノラマこのマウントパノラマ
Take out the AA. You're gonna lock? No way.
背後は取ってるぞ。もちろん当たらないんかい。やめてー。おさむ私を狙うのはやめてー。引き寄せていくスタイル。
Spare 15 locked on. Spare 15 target destroyed. Fox 2. AA gun down.
コントロールタワーは地下シェルターなんですって。コントロールタワーは地下シェルターなんですか。空爆してもダメなんですか。もうじゃあもう本当に呼び出されたらおしまいですね。いいぞいいぞ。機械ダメージ 45%。どこをどう行けばいいんでしょうか。はいはいはい。はい。
is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access. Let's bet how much damage we can do with just machine guns.
はい。ここだな。やめてロックオンしないで。そうやり直しじゃ。なんか空を飛んでるのがいるぞ。空飛んでるのじゃなかった。ちょっと軽く外回りを撃破しに行くか。当たんねえ。
Spare 15 locked on. Spare 15 target destroyed.
うそん。ミサイル来てます。ミサイルは確実に避けていかねばならない。
Fox 2. Locked on bandit. The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target. You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger. Enemy in gun range.
いやーちょっともうちょいスコア稼がなきゃならんのかね。1万7000ポイントまで。
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops. Spare 11, just do your job. Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area.
いやー、またドローン。はい、UAV さんこんにちは、お世話になってます。比重ならなんてことはない。よっしゃー。いやー、UAV と勝負しに行くか。そうだ UAV。いやもう君たち旋回性能が高すぎるのよ。よし次。外した。はい次。あれ次。よしよしよしいいぞ。はい。ないないない。なんでロックオンすんの。当たり前こと。危ない危ない。いいよ。危ない危ない。ちょっとこれはまずい。これはまずい。93% 無理。ちょっと先生離脱する。どっちだどっちだ。無理無理。93% は無理。先生を離脱する。急げ急げ。93% は無理。誰も私のことロックオンすんだよ。93% は無理だって。超音速で超音速で一旦戻ります。敵前本当だ。敵前逃亡してるやつらがいっぱいいる。よし、リターントゥーベース、リターントゥーベース。装備はこのまんまでいいかな。装備はこのままでいいかな。よし、離陸します。ただいま。あと3分、あと3分ですか。1000。あと3分。そんなせかすじゃん君たち。1個ずつ確実にいこう。まず1個。よしよしよし、もういいだろ。よし、ミサイル避けて。よし、もうあと70だったらゆっくり丁寧にいこう。よし、スカー超えた。もう帰りたい。先生僕スカーもう到達しました。もう帰らせてください。余計なことしたら死んでしまいます。もう帰りたい。もう帰らせてお願い。あ、そうそう、こんにちは。 もういいんです。僕は目標スコア到達したんで、ただたちと戦うつもりはありません。さやさんも昨日阿蘇さんのレースお疲れ様でした。 SRD 君もKMR さんのところに来たようで、痛い、まともに食らってしまった。そうそうそう、SLD 君がね KMR さんのところに伺ったと聞きまして、ツイッター見ました。まあいろんなことができるという。 SRD 君もなんかね、今埼玉じゃねえや、静岡に戻られたみたいなんで、多分 KMR さんのところ行こうと思えば全然行ける距離だと思うんで、よし、先生疲れました。ここまで行ったらやっぱ2万超えておかなきゃいけなかったんだろうな。
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already.
いや、やっと終わった。何回やり直すんだよっていう。ケーブルさん、シムキューブ信者がまたお一人。いやー、ちょっとよろしければSRD 君のことを仲良くしてやってください。多分彼もなんかこういいなんか KMR さんとだったらいいシナジーが生まれるんじゃないかなっていう気はしているので、新しいニックネームを獲得しました。ニックネームは別にいいっすよ。やっぱシムキューブなのか。でもそうなんでもな、やっぱな、グランツーリスモもっとコンシューマーとっていうところでやっぱ僕はファナティックのグランツーリスモ DD を選んだところがあるんで、コックピットをもう一台組めばいいのか。
If you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Ocean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger. And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
敵レーダー施設および対空兵器を破壊せよ。スーパーホーネットですね。さっきからそれしか言ってない。スーパーホーネットですね。おわ、スーパーホーネット買えるんじゃね。やったーやったー、スーパーホーネットだ。これでやっとトップガンマーヴェリックになります。私も どうしよう。これ対空でしょ。足りない。足りない。足りない。ミサイル、通常ミサイルのリロード時間短縮されるのでかいんだよな。これは何？電磁力によって実体弾を加速して発射させる誘導装置。まあまあまあまあ、スーパーホーネットでいきましょう。道民になって広大な土地買ってコックピットだらけにしたらいい。至る所になんかコックピットだらけ。人間は一人だっつうのみたいな。よし、ちょっとこいつ行きましょうか。やったー、スーパーホーネット。ちょっとこいつしかいないけど、 QAM しかいないけど。
Aircraft preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi.
ふう。ファーストコンタクトミッション07。敵レーダー施設および対空兵器を破壊せよ。やっぱスーパーホーネットの方が機動性良さそうっすもんね。
Target radar facilities and AA weaponry.
いいな。
They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover.
はい、で、なんだって？
Near thunder clouds.
なんだって？
You guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
あったね。
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Stand by.
Understood.
Low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
なんか岩肌に隠れて。
Don't damage those planes.
ちょっと待て待て待て待て。ああ、そういうこと？そんな岩肌隠れてるのずるくない？
Missile coming. Shake it off.
Spare 15 locked.
おお、全然見えねえ。一旦上がって。全然見えねえんだ。おお、やった。やだよ、こんな岩肌。実態は打ち下ろしの方がいい、打ち下ろしがいいんだろうけどな。できれば水平に平行に飛んで落としたいよね。これはヘリだから一発で落ちるだろう。よし、OK。これは多分高高度から打ち下ろすような感じで当てていくのがいいんだろう。
Looks an awful lot like Erusia is getting prepared for an all-out war to me. Cut the crap. There's work to do. Move on to the next target.
Any surface attacks in this weather? Give me a break, man. Man, I need missions that can help me
見え
improve my
ね
score on this crap.
え。反対側か？
Missile away. Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
Thunderclouds are common this time of year.
よし、こういうことか。理解。
Regular Force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusia? They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I could find out.
3000フィートくらいまで上げて。 で真正面で当たるっていうのがつらい。ミソミソミソがなんだって、お味噌がなんだって。
Mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto. Are you telling us we have to dodge lightning?
すごい天気が悪い。まっすぐ飛ばない。お味噌がなんだって。
SAM sights down. Keep destroying radar facilities.
上空から撃ち下ろし。
5 minutes remaining. All targets destroyed. No complaints here.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
We might have crossed the line.
There they are.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
なんだって。人気が偵察艇に食いついた。どうするの。カバーするの。ピタルトも落としてはならん。どないせえと。わお、みんなターゲットになった。そんなに低いところ飛ばないで。なあ前が見えません。
Right, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Enemy's got a lock.
レーダーから消えます。これ目視で追いかけないといけないパターンか。うわー、もうやめて。やるかやるか。やったぜ。インカミング。あダーじゃねえんだよな。すごい電波がよろしくないです。ミソミソ。お味噌がなんだってんだよ。はい、QM、はい。当たんないでしょ。知ってる知ってる。はい。
Spare 15 launching missile.
I've been spiked.
UAV down.
遠いんだよな。こっち。ほい。お、当たった。ラッキー。ほい。ミソ。ほい。背後取れるんじゃない？ロックオンができません。雲の中にいるので。ほい。外しました。もう一度。見えない見えない。
Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
やりました。
UAV destroyed.
ディストロイ。
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some
雷めっちゃ狙ってくんじゃん、待てのこと。
one guy who's
ああ
Radar confirms Air Force came out of the clouds.
thundercloud without even blinking. Cyclops 3, check your 6. Trigger's on down.
前が見えません。
Distributed up the plane in a thundercloud.
ダメですよ、こんな悪天候の中のフライトは。後ろに疲れた。お味噌味噌味噌。
Cyclops 3, break. Missile inbound.
あー、ストールする。ストールしていく。あー、味噌味噌味噌味噌。はいはいはい。
Hell, they don't even have a formation.
もうどっちが上でどっちが下か分からなくなるやつですよ。味噌味噌。
Cyclops 3 is taking fire.
すごいついてくる後ろの機体が。ほいほいほいほい。
Watch out for ice while you're in there.
Damn it, I lost too much speed.
Bastards flying just a waste
い
fuel.
たいた。あー、ストールしないで。だー
Check the cost. I told you not to let any kid shot down.
知らねえよ。護衛対象がロストじゃねえよ。自分で生き残れよ。どっからやり直しなんだ。
Our friends aren't equipped for air to air. They need our cover.
知らんよ。
All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the
自己
UAVs.
防衛だよ、自己防衛。
I'm not flying in here to help out some assholes that don't know shit about.
As they say in my house,
国なんて当てにしちゃダメ。自己防衛だから。
flew into the thunderclouds.
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for the dumbass.
The lightning short-circuited those drones. How do you like that?
Spare 15.
大体言ってだから。
Calm down. Check
で
your
も
HUD
さ、
for
雷直撃したら戦闘機というのも墜落すると思うんですけど、どうなんですか、その辺は。専門家の皆様。
Alright, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there. Cyclops 2, evade that missiles.
味噌味噌。違うんだって。
Cyclops 2 missile fired at you!
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
だい。もう雷食らってんのかミサイル食らってんのかわかんね
Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
They don't even have time to check radar.
Radar confirms Spare 15 has come out of the clouds.
Trigger just flew into a thundercloud without even breaking.
え。敵がどこにいるのかわかりません。
They move pretty good for machines.
そう避けてるとは思うんだけどさ、敵がどこにいるのかわかんないんだよな。
I'm behind the enemy.
目視確認。当たるか。当たってくれ。よし。
Target is still alive. UAV down. Enemy has a lock on you.
Man, no. There are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone.
Locked on target.
Missile inbound. Evasive maneuvers. Break.
Wiseman 444.
あー、死ぬ。ダメだった。敵追いかけすぎた。ナイスのおっさん。今のはちょっとミスりました。立ち回り。
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air to air. They need our cover.
みんな5000フィートくらいで戦
Get
お
them
う
out of
よ。
there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out
Possible.
some assholes I don't know shit about.
As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
自己防衛してたじゃん。
Some of the UAVs are behaving strangely. Figured UAVs wouldn't like lightning. Let's go.
いや、もう護衛対象につきまとってるやつからやっぱやってやんないといけないんだろうな。痛いですよ。雷が。
Check your HUD for errors. You'll make it if you don't panic.
Strider 2, enemy behind you.
Shit, this is bad. I wish I had some air-to-air missiles.
いや、もう見えなくなるし。
I repeat, your top priority is to get them out safely, even if you die in the process.
Someone flew into the thunderclouds.
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a
やったか。やったのか。
I owe you. Right, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there. Enemy has a lock on.
Spare 15, recon aircraft are trying to escape nearby.
Cyclops 2, watch your 6.
15, launching missile.
Enemy's got a lock.
UAV down.
Frank.
Break it off. Man dog, there are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone.
なるほどね。
Cyclops 3, enemy on your tail.
Watch your tails, guys.
Missile inbound. Drinking.
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Wiseman 444 squadron support incoming.
Got it.
Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
Jaeger, look after the survivors.
Roger. Break, goddammit, break!
4 to go.
Trigger, hostile behind you!
Visual on a 444 aircraft. Guess not all of them wet themselves on seeing thunderclouds.
What did you expect?
うわー、前が見えない。
Break fast.
Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
ターゲットはどこだ。
Try to stop it!
Missile!
Evading incoming missile.
Hell, they don't even have a formation.
Cyclops 2, evade that missile. Cyclops 4, missile.
If they are just decoys, there are too many.
Cyclops 4, evasive maneuvers, missile.
Radar confirms Spare 15 has come out of the clouds.
Trigger just flew into a thundercloud without even blinking.
UAV destroyed.
こいつだな。
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good guys in support.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Missile headed for Cyclops 2!
Cyclops 3, check your 6.
Triggers will know, but we got our hands full.
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Man dog, it's just me and 1 more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
She'll let the devil with 3 sin lines go free after that.
当たんねえじゃ
You're in
ん。
no position to call someone a devil count. Don't make me laugh.
Cyclops 2, look behind you. Cyclops 2 has broken off. All my guys managed
な
to escape.
嘘だよ、今の落雷は。めっちゃ落雷で下向いたじゃん。無理だよ、それは。
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover.
いや、先生、ちょっ
All 444 aircraft,
と。見
get
ち
them
ゃ
out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
It's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about.
As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
Lightning short-circuited those drones. How do you like that?
UAV is set. They're acting funny.
Maintain your element. Go at it in pairs.
Strider 4, bandit behind you.
UAV splashed.
Frank, I owe you.
Missile in the air!
Right, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there. Dodge that missile.
thunderclouds. Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Got one on my ass. Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
You don't even have time to check radar.
Spare 15, recon aircraft are trying to escape nearby.
Bandit has a lock on me.
Missed target. Spare 15, launching missile. UAV down.
Frank!
There are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone.
Enemy on me!
Figured UAVs wouldn't like lightning. Let's go.
Spare 15, locked on.
Wiseman 444 squadron support incoming.
いいぞ。
Sorry, I'm using
痛いです。
to break off.
痛いです。いやー、どこか下かわかんない。危ない。あんまりこれ高度下げすぎちゃらダメなやつだな。
Cyclops 2, look behind you.
Trigger, hostile behind you.
Cyclops 2, evade that missile.
Friendly beta out of the screwball? Are you sure?
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Hostile behind me!
だからあなたたちそんなピークを引くな、飛ぶなって。
Quit scratching your
危
ass
ない
and
から。
punch the enemy.
Try to stop me.
危ないからそんなピーク飛んだら。
Missile, don't let it touch you!
Radar confirms Spare 15 has come out of the clouds.
Just flew into a thundercloud, not even blinking.
よし、レーダーで補足。
Cyclops 2, launch your 6. Cyclops 4, missile.
Even if they are just decoys, there are too many.
Hostile has a lock.
Missile in the air, evading.
あたんね。
UAV destroyed.
I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some new guys in support.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Bad dog, it's just me and 1 more to go.
Spare 15, you're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
You let the devil with 3 sin lines go free after that.
You're in no
あ、
position to go
危ない。
summon a devil count. Don't make me laugh. Quit whining and finish them off.
Cyclops 2, hostile on your rear!
Not letting a damn robot shoot me down.
Destroy.
Someone hurry up and rescue our hapless regulars.
Cyclops 2 is broken up. All my guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude for you.
Cyclops 1, check your 6! Cyclops 1, missile!
ミッソー。よし、順調。
So I just gotta look at the support.
痛い。
Calm down. Check your HUD for errors. Make it if you don't panic.
天気が悪いでーす。
Down hit, but still functional.
よし、あと1機。
Spare 15 locked on.
やったー。
Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself. Spare 15.
これは
UAVs
ひ
in
ど
the
い。
vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks. Where's that? Tell them I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare squadron. Mission is complete.
これあとまたなんかあんだっけ。なんかすげえちょっぱい。
Wait a minute. Hold it.
そうだよね。
Oh,
知
give
っ
me
て
a
る知
break.
ってる。
You have more chores for us?
Spare 8, champ. Bogey
す
approaching
げえ
fast
速い
in
の
the
が出てき
rear.
たじゃん。
All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it. He's glued to my tail. Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it.
Spare 8, no dogfighting.
Negative.
どんどんドッグファイティング。 すごい機動性だな。どういうこと？
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
shot down Champ. He was toying with him. Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost.
帰らせてくれ。
That's an SU-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
はい。
That's not possible. Get in there with that monster, spare 15. We're gonna lose.
味方の被害が止まらん。分かったよ。やれいいんだよ、やれ。やるよ。かっこいい。
Those damn cowards bailing on us?
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use.
あ、死ぬ。
Spare 15, spare 11. From an element
ちょっと
to
待っ
take
て、
out the
水
rear.
平がわからない。
Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out.
Shit.
Roger that. Will
そう
do.
そう、撃ち落とせないんじゃなかったっ
They've got two rear guard. The better one's mine. Copy that, Jake. Don't copy that.
け。今のこっちの機動性じゃさ、このわけがない。
Postal has a lock.
いや、背後なんか取れんくない？危ない危ない。こんななんか低空で飛ばんなんでも上上がってこいよ。俺は下には下がらんぞ。上に上がってこいよ。当たるのかよ。
Nice. Bandit hit. Spare 15 got him.
What's your status? My status? Well, I'm excited.
Wiseman, you see that color?
俺は行かねえぞ、低空には。お前が来いよ。浅野さんこんばんは。
The experimental squadron's X-plane.
Wiseman,
もうボロクソ当たっとるやんけ。
it's clear by emitting flies. Way out of my league.
なんで手加減されてんの？
Jaeger, if it comes down to it, black as a shield. Just get my guys out of here. Understood.
Go get him.
Someone, moving to assist. Your job's an awful mine.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the orange guy?
やだやだ、そんな低空で戦いたくないです。危ない危ない、ほらほらほら、こういうことになるから。こういうことになるから、低空で戦っちゃダメだっておばあちゃんに言われてんだから、こっちは。
You've got this. Watch out for ice while you're in there.
そうだよ、2000フィートより上で戦おうぜ。当たれー。ボロクソ当たってんのにさ、全然落ちないじゃん。ずるくない？
Someone, this is Su-2. My status is
な
fine.
んでボロクソ当たってんのに落ちねえの？ずるくない？
Clouds moving in. Let's return to base. Affirmative.
Bandit is retreating. He managed to survive somehow.
Trigger, kindness gets you killed.
Hey, guard dog. Who's the guy who worked his ass off at the rear?
The biggest dumbass in the
低
unit.
空で飛んだことあるかね。ドッグファイトおばあちゃんだから、
I'll
う
guide
ち
you
のお
back
ば
to
あちゃん
Air
は。
Force Base 444, though I doubt you have enough
2000 フィ
gas
ート
to
より
make
下
it.
で戦っちゃダメっておばあちゃんに言われてんだから、こっち
I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
は。危ないから。
Runway is clear.
危ないから2000フィートより下で戦っちゃダメっておばあちゃんにこっち言われてんだからさ、頼むよ。
3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Heading is good. Stay on course.
Great work. Nice job at not ruining a good plane. Your work's still far from done. Stand by for further orders.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Spare squadron.
よその機体が、混ざっているだと。
You returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away. Well, well, what do you know? Pilots made it back to base alive. Treat them well and feed them plenty. After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
新しいニックネームを獲得しました。また独房が、独房だ。
I had a chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that?
おお、バカ野郎。
The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face, like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho? I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, the fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow him straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy. The one that killed Harlan. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was going to keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though. I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
ミッション8、生命線を立て。エンジンブロー協会。間違いない。
If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones. In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
じゃあこれどっちの方がいいのかな。対地で行った方がいいのかな。対地で行った方が良さそうな。どうだろうな。新しい強化パーツを獲得しました。クイーンズカスタム。なんじゃそりゃい。ちょっととりあえずエアクラフトツリー見ていきましょう。どうしよっかな。10万2000。標準ちょっとそうだな。ミサイル、間違えた。ミサイルを強化していく方向で進んでいくか。ミサイルのリロード時間が短縮される。でかい。ここで分かれる。ミサイルの誘導性能がアップする。標準ミサイルの搭載量がアップする。でかいね。これちょっと両方いっちゃうか。その次はミサイル系特殊兵装のロックオン速度がアップする。いやー、ちょっと搭載量上げていきたいよね。はい、この次は時期をロックオンしている敵のミサイルの誘導性が弱体化する。そんな技がということで、ちょっと MRP が足りなさそうなので、あと何、リロード時間、ミサイル系特殊兵装の能力が上がる。ライトニング2、そうなんだよね。ラプター、そう、ラプター。らしい的にはラプターだもんな。よし、とりあえずこれでいこう。ちょっと待ってよ。スーパーホーネットでしょ。対地ミサイルを買っておいた方がいいんでしょうか。買えない買えない。終了です。試合終了。対戦ありがとうございました。まあでもどうせなんか敵の戦闘機とかも出てくるから、対空は対空でやんなきゃいけないんだよな。パイプラインディストリクション。はい。
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs.
いざとなったら神風。
I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you.
大好き神風。
Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam.
すごいターゲットの数。
Boats or warships. There's plenty of buildings too. Destroy everything in sight. I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military. You think you look anything like military?
Fox 2. Whoa,
Damn, that's what I call fireworks. I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO. No time to smell the roses then. Fighter pilot is to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Another one.
げえ壊れてく。
Burn, bitches.
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was staying. Just be stuck in the beetle brace.
Predator clear. Lock on.
Enemy has a lock on me.
The rest in the beetle. I'm out.
Uh-oh, missile fire! They hit my tail!
Protecting fuel storage. That's what the anti-air guns are for. Fire.
当たんねえじゃんミサイル。
Spare 15.
たわ。
Bandit splashed.
これもあれか、スコアアタック系か。
Anessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes. Shit, we're out of time. It's like watching the fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Oh, man.
Standing behind you. Bandit in my sight. Lock on.
Tank destroyed. Spare 15 locked.
Horsepower has a lock. Help!
Somebody help! People are trapped inside. Break! Break! That only stressed me out. Continuing with combat.
Trigger, you're just quietly plugging away. You're the only sane one here.
Bandog was right. We're the proper military. Enough to now act tabloid. I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from. I don't know if they're keeping you there, but it's all ashes now. On your tail.
Jackpot, the Trigger's full of oil.
The enemy's got to get the ships out of here before they're blown up.
あべ、めっちゃ食らってる。
Look at that oil, just burn up the sea.
Spare 15, warship sunk.
Mark 2. Dodged.
One minute remaining. Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. Hostile has a lock.
Missile coming at you! Move it! Spare 15 has destroyed a target.
Spare 15 locked. 30 seconds remaining. Destroy the targets. You're being slow.
Enemy sighted.
Move in! Missile! Tank destroyed. We've run out of time. The mission is a failure. Squadron and Nessa 2 has arrived. Sticking around will only ruin your
足りてない
plans.
スコアが。これ失敗失敗か。悪くなかったと思ったんだけどな。もっとペース上げて壊さないといけないのか。
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I want to blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, all warships. Plenty of buildings, too. Destroy everything in sight. I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. You think you look anything like military?
Mark 2. Truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah!
Smell the roses in. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
I want it back. Another one. Pop.
Burn, bitches.
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was crazy. This beats being stuck in the penal base. Fox 2.
Target destroyed.
It's like watching a fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Suck on me. Enemy has a lock on me.
Locked.
Trigger, look sharp.
Missile launched.
Uh-oh, missile fired!
An S2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
3 minutes remaining.
Jackpot, the tanker's full of oil.
Get the shit out of here before they're blown up.
Trigger, is quietly plugging away. You think you're the only sane one here?
Bandog was right. We're no proper military. Enough of the holier than thou act, Tabloid. I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from.
Stand it there. Stand it fire. Look at that oil. Just burn up the sea.
Bandit right behind you. Move in. Missile in the air.
They're targeting every last oil truck.
Minutes remaining.
What's on me? Someone help me out here. In position behind Bandit. They hit me, but I'm still flying.
Target destroyed.
Missile, dodge it!
Spare 15 locked on. Missile away. Vehicle down.
Spare 15, they've got a lock on you.
You can't put the fire out. Get back. A few are too strong.
あと1分。
Right now!
AA gun down.
よし、スコア超えた。
Hey,
OK。
Trigger. Why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on?
Here he goes.
It's all because countries exist. Shouting that and throwing a rock is what got me in here.
Well, you have free meals and a warm bed. You should thank our good citizens. Dust Cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary.
Spare 15 whacks the target.
30 seconds remaining.
Enemy is locked on.
I don't know what they were keeping there, but it's all ashes now.
Fox 2.
Move in. Jake 6.
You're mine.
Flares and chaff fire. A missile
やべえ、
hits you.
被弾してる。
Looking good.
I'll take jobs like this any day.
Megastorm in S2 is about to arrive.
Right. Bring out the trucks. Make sure their routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
あー、なんかあったね。地上走ってるやつ壊すみたいな。追加ミッション。
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burn down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's what radar picks up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
今あと 80% なんだけど期待
You guys do whatever you want. I'm
つらい
going off
つら
by
い
myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best. Got one on radar. Moving.
Can't see the highway unless you get way down.
Bastards picked a hell of a place to hide.
Spare 15, missile away. Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that!
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger. We don't run out of gas, right?
They've got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can.
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets. Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
いたいた
They pave desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert.
ーマジ悪天候が過ぎる
Quit blubbering. Talk to me when you find a target. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
Get out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Never turn your back on the enemy. They hit my tail.
More people stayed behind than I thought. Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. That's how I'm still alive.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Higher chance of living with him. Going after the tankers when all this shit is going down is suicide.
Prioritize the tankers. Worry about the UAVs later.
Damn. Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full man.
We gotta get those UAVs.
Mission's become way too dangerous. Damn Cal for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down.
Huh? What was that explosion?
You can't stick around forever. Find those targets. Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sentiment, Van Dog.
Target detected on radar.
Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
Yeah.
System's acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends.
Watch out! Watch out! Get out of there! UAVs are in the way. Take them out.
Missile incoming! Evade! The tankers are getting farther away.
5 minutes remaining.
トリガーがポカしましたよポカしましたよくっそやってもうた
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burn down everything that turns up.
popping on and off of radar? Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast. Staring at my
ポカ
radar
しましたと
and
も。
trolling, this is not my style. Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best.
Got one on radar. Toby. Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger. They pave desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert.
Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
Nothing but sand and rock. Nice place to build a prison.
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up. Target eliminated.
お赤木さんお帰りなさい。
Quit blubbering. Talk to me when you find a target. Spare 15, Fox 2. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
すごい恐怖だ。めっちゃ流される。ポーネット、受け取りました。トムキャットよりもやりやすいです。やっぱ左側に。くっそいいね。いた。落ちる。危ない。いや、これは左側の方先に行かないといけない気がする。
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmines with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
UAVs are in the way.
やべえ、速度が速すぎる。旋回して体勢整えの。違う、こっちじゃない。
Spare 15, enemy has a lock on you.
Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full man.
We gotta get those UAVs.
Mission's become way too dangerous.
いや
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me. You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down.
強すぎワロタなんだよな。
I like your style. 15 missile away.
Target detected on radar.
Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
Weapon systems acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends.
Don't you go doing a tabloid on me. Searching on ETS2
待って待って、機体のダメージ 99% ってやばくね？おしまいじゃん。 体ダメージ 99% はダメだってもうなすすべなかったけど、機体ダメージ 99% はいただけないでしょ。
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burn down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best. Got one on radar. Moving.
Nothing but sand and rock. Nice place to build a prison.
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up. Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Chase it down, dimwit. Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone? They pave desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert. We don't run out of gas, right?
We've got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can.
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching.
うわ、横か。
350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Damn, I'm targeted. Maybe we should have stuck with Trigger after all.
He's too quick.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmines with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Higher chance of living with him. Ground out! I got no vision!
Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
We gotta get those UAVs.
右側行くぞ。
The mission's become way too dangerous. Damn Count for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down. Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sentiment, Band Dog. We can't attack the surface when our lives are on the line.
Still has luck.
Target detected on radar.
Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
Weapon system's acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends.
Play along, Trigger.
どこだ。
5 minutes remaining.
Missile.
Locked.
Missile.
Trigger, I like your style.
Missile.
Hostile has locked.
Missile.
You can't stick around forever. Find those targets.
Missile.
More people stayed behind than I thought. Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. That's how I'm still alive.
Missile.
Missile, evading!
Caution. Pull up. Missile. 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 Missile.
Got it! What is this bullshit? Trigger, I need support, now!
Enough of this Trigger bullshit. All aircraft, destroy the tankers.
Let's just leave him to it.
You're leaving the operation area.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
That cheers me up. Not that I give a rat's ass. You sound like you know something. I don't just give intel away for free.
Tanker confirmed eliminated.
You can't run from us.
Keep going. Burn it all.
I ain't losing to no draw.
Missile.
Searching on Gauge 115.
どこにいる。
Got a
あ、いたいたい
target
た。
on radar. Trigger, it's near your position. 3 minutes remaining.
Trigger has destroyed the target. Trigger trashed the target.
Trigger again.
Missile. Missile.
Burning. That was some pretty long
Got one on your tail.
Missile.
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums?
Never turn your back on the enemy.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Trigger is down.
くそー。この攻守のバランスが難しいな。ターゲットを早く撃ち落としたいし、でも撃ち落とそうとすると護衛の
It looks like some oil tankers
飛行
loaded
機
with
に
oil got away.
狙われ撃ちにされるし。
HQ saw them on satellite. Burn down everything that turns up.
ルートとしてはこの3機を落とします。
Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up.
行くまでは
If you
OK。
detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best.
OK。ここまでは OK。
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger. Got one on radar. Moving.
Pull up.
Damn, the truck just vanished into the dust.
Chase it down, dimwit. Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
Can't see the highway unless you get way down.
Bastards picked a hell of a place to hide.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
よくない。
Caution. Pull up.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Your
of gas, right?
Got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can. Quit yapping and hunt down your targets. Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves. Nice sentiment, Van Dog. They pave desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point. They're coming from the north. Do they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me. They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers. There's no
こ
way we
こ
can
ま
chase
で
the
で
tankers now.
まあ
They're coming.
機体ダメージ 0% はでか
A cat doesn't have enough lives
い
to
い
carry
や
out your orders. Do your duty and take out the tankers.
ー落ちる
Tanker confirmed.
危ない
Launching missile. Keep going. Burn it all.
Don't you go doing a tabloid on me.
Trigger trash the target.
落ちる
Look at them burn. What a waste of good oil.
よし
Nah,
よし
jet fuel doesn't
左が行
ignite
くぞ
that easily.
左が行くぞ
That was standard gasoline. How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums? Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that legal offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Higher chance of living another day for you. Damn it, I've got one on my back. Enemy has a lock.
Allied aircraft down by a UAV. Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full man.
Mission's
UAVs.
become way too dangerous. Damn count for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me. You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down. Huh? What was that explosion? You can't stick around forever. Find those targets.
どこだ
15, target destroyed.
One more truck down. Pop them all.
Target
い
confirmed.
やー
Careful,
難しい
Dig around. Weapon systems acting up. I can't fight like
OK
this.
左行くぞ
Break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends.
ここまで機体ダメージ7%は上出来なのかでは
Well done.
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke. But there could be more hiding somewhere.
Never turn your back on the enemy.
あとこっちの赤いターゲットどこ行ったあ、いたいたいた
UAVs are in the way. Take them out.
よし、オッケーオッケー、真正面
Shoot the bandits off. Even they can't see through the dust. Just like regular clouds. Easy to lose your lock in there.
ここに来てミサイルとかやめてくれ
That cheers me up. Not that I give a rat's ass. You sound like you know something. I don't just give intel away for free.
これ全部やったんじゃねえかで
Understood.
まだ終わってないってことはまだ残ってんのか
That was the last one.
Yes, yes.
All aircraft return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I'm still alive.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
よーし
Worked like a charm. If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now. Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count. Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
やっと終わったやっと終わった
The mission was a success.
一休みし
There's
て
nothing else I need to say.
どう
Dismissed.
でしょう、たまにはグランツーリズムでもやり
So
ます
it
か？
looks like we're getting attention from above.
やりますか？
If any credit is due,
いい時
it
間にな
should
ってき
come
てです
to me.
ね。
Prisoners deserve nothing.
新しいエンブレムを獲得しました。新しいニックネームを獲得しました。やったぜ。よし、じゃあということでエースコンバットのちょっと思いつきで始めました配信の方は今日はこの辺でお別れとさせていただこうと思います。プレイステーションストアに行くとダウンロードコンテンツが買えるってやつですね。スカイザンのトップガンマーヴェリックの DLC いいっすね。マーヴェリックどれが DLC なのかわかんねえなミッション追加のやつこれか。この3ミッションですね。ということなのでちょっと後でこの後すぐスンって始めたらちょっとグランツーリスモでネイション明日明後日のネイションマニューのちょっと練習部屋でも久しぶりにやってみましょうか。ちょっとアイレーシングはねあんまりちょっと気が進まないっていうところがあるのでちょっとグランツーリスモの FIA の練習部屋でもやりましょうということで、ちょっと準備が整ったら9時くらいになるかななるかと思いますので、もしよろしければお付き合いいただければというふうに思いますのでよろしくお願いいたしますということで、お付き合いいただきましてありがとうございました。でだいぶへっぽこぶりがご覧いただけたかと思いますけれども、そうですね、たまにねエースコンボってやると面白いですねということでお届けをさせていただきました。それではご視聴いただきましてありがとうございました。この後グランツーリスモの配信をやるかもしれないので、やってるところのご覧いただけたら遊びに来ていただけたらというふうに思いますのでよろしくお願いいたします。お疲れ様です。失礼します。
It's delicious.